And now we are in on Termina 2. We're going to go ahead and just get right into it. I do like how this is set up with the king in the yellow on the right and the little girl holding the dagger with the ritualistic sacrifice there. That's really good art. Get rid of that. There we go. Clean up my own side of things. Nothing needs to be done there. The two games that have a moon with a smile, cough cough Zelda. Yeah, it's like the Majora's Mask moon, but even more like demented, like it's lost its eyes and everything like that. Oh, pick our characters, of course. Ex-soldier, having fought in war since he was 13. Ex-soldier excels at range combat, has great aim with most firearms. We got guns. Cultist. The cultist focuses on the creative use of the otherworldly powers. While neither strong with harmful and offensive skills, her abilities are no less oppressive when used properly. The doctor's skill set is mainly focused on curing different status ailments and analyzing the possible weaknesses in enemy anatomy. The mechanic is adept at crafting her own makeshift weapons and traps. Along with mechanical skills, she also understands more complicated machinery. The Yellow Mage. Contrary to other priests' belief, yellow mages don't dedicate their lives to worship. Yellow mages use otherworldly powers only to their own benefit and to further their own agenda. Botanist. The botanist's knowledge covers a wide variety of plants and herbs. She can create mixtures with strong healing properties, or alternatively, she can use her knowledge to create potent poisons. Before we start, just a question. Do you think the mechanic is a man or a woman? Woman? They use her in her info. Thug boxer. Life in an underground boxing ring has taught the boxer how to deal with opponents barehanded. The boxer excels at close quarter combats. Having covered wars, coups d'etats, and other disasters, the journalist has picked up various skills that help her survive. Persuasion skills definitely not being last on that list. So we have the Frank West. I've covered wars, you know. My eyes is too blind. The boxer. Botanist, the mage, the mechanic, doctor, the occultist, and the soldier. What does that say? Death of innocence. Only Termina. Birth of a god. And it's Termina forwards and backwards. The botanist is indeed in a wheelchair. That's what it looked like. We'll go mechanic. Oh, they have named one for the characters. We'll keep that. That's fine with me. I like how easier mode has to like they have to let you know it's still gonna kill you. Yeah, exactly. The ending A when she literally goes, not only do you lose, no legs. You're like, what? And she's like, no legs. You're like, I had leg guards, and she's like, I said no legs. That's set up. Oh. You're in hunger mode. This time all the characters are pretty good, actually. That's good. They all seem to be very specialized. Skip the character history? No. The soothing sound of the rail tracks. You are not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce of what has led you to this point in life. Despite your homeland suffering from the First Great War, you had a peaceful and balanced childhood with both of your parents and many siblings. Oh wow, we are really down the line on time frame. The northern capital of Oldegard was rebuilding their destroyed cities when news about hostilities in the eastern Europa were broadcast on the radio. It sounded like the beginning of another worldwide war. You were still too young to take part in defending your borders, so you had to figure out an alternative way to help out your home front. You had a knack for mechanics and electronics, so ultimately it came down to those two lines of studies. Put the heads up here. The game still has nudity, but way less sexual violence scenes. Okay. You're gonna learn mechanics. You learned wrench toss. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Because you were the eldest child, you had a natural habit of taking care of those around you. Many of your close relatives marched to battle, and nothing could have gotten you more frustrated than your inability to help people more directly. You had already matured to adulthood, but because of your expertise in engineering, your role on the home front was more important than what you could have achieved on the battlefield. The home front was in disorder too. Someone had to step up and cover all the missing men now dying far away in some remote battlefields. Your broad shoulders could carry the burden and the increasing workload. They had to, because if not you, then who? During one particularly stormy night, while you were returning home after your 12-hour day, you ran into a foreign man on a rain-soaked alleyway. The man noticed you and desperately tried to run for it, only to collapse after a weakly 10 meters or so. The man had been shot to the belly. On searching his possessions, you found his documents that said he was from the Kingdom of Rondon, an allied country to Oldegard's. You thought about what to do for a moment, and then you forwarded the command to the officials of Oldegard. Apparently he had just traveled from the Eastern Union to Oldegard and was suspected for espionage. There was even a bounty on his head. He got 10 shillings for finding him. One of the shillings ended up being a lucky coin. Lucky you. Something bothered you about the case, and you returned to the alley where you first found the man. Upon thoroughly searching the alleyway, you found a suitcase full of top-secret documents stolen from the Eastern Union. On his memo, the man had written down an address that pointed to the Kingdom of Rondon. The documents didn't look like those of an Eastern Union spy. They looked like the exact opposite, in fact. You decided to pay for this to Rondon by yourself. What? That doesn't make any sense for a character, but okay. He traveled through Europa all the way to the Kingdom of Rondon. He found the meeting point described by the man and made contact with his colleagues. It turned out that the man was part of an underground resistance organization called Nameless Liberty Underground, NLU in short. The organization had been brewing hidden from watching eyes since the dawn of the First Great War. NLU worked across Europa, trying to subdue the advancement of both Bremen Empire and Eastern Union. After talking briefly about the current situation in the Eastern Europa, you were asked to join the organization. They were running low on members, and your expertise would surely come handy. You were led to their headquarters, and you got to choose how you'd offer your help. You learned weaponcraft. NLU had spies everywhere in Europa and beyond. Combining various information snippets gathered from across the continent, you were able to unravel parts of a larger scheme. The Eastern Union had been working on something malevolent and ill-boding in the country of Bohemia, and it seemed like Bremen wanted to get their hand on this project. Your deductions got a lot more weight when you heard that Bremen army finally occupied Bohemia. NLU sent some of their members immediately to the capital of Bohemia, Prahevel, but you quickly lost contact to them. The organization decided to wait and see if their members would surface, but you couldn't just sit back and hope for the best. You decided to take the first train towards Prahevel and find out what was going on. You were told that if you needed support in your mission, you'd recognize the leader of the Bohemian branch of NLU from her red shoes. Red shoes? With this little information about the task at hand, how did you prepare for the trip? I feel like my character as the mechanic would have brought spare parts. Managed to find 4 bolts, 2 duct tapes, 2 pressure plates, and 3 scrap metal. You felt tense since the moment you embarked on this journey. Every night you'd see nightmares of the horrors that would wait you after evil. Are they just dreams? You can't help but feel that there is more to the dreams than mere logic would dictate. Oh. Falling asleep on the train. Oh, you mostly chose the good skills, nice. Well, Rocket, that little girl was doing some alchemist summoning. You feel like someone was watching you while you slept. Your working overalls. Did you forget to change your clothes? You could have sworn you were wearing something different. It felt right to make weapons. Oh, the diagonal movement is so weird. Oh, that feels so wrong. I truly am a new god. I could search some suitcases for shilling. Okay. Now they give you a little bit more information about what they do. So the dash killings, they added stamina to the game. Check up on your party. We got our equipment here. Is that a... That is a sword with a heroin needle attached to it. that is all you're doing. You are duct taping a heroin needle on the top of a officer sword and calling it a day. I really am the world's greatest mechanic. Smile and wave, guys. Smile and wave. Again, that is many sickles attached to a broomstick. A broomstick and a lantern and some duct tape. I love that everything is literally just the application of duct tape. Bench grinder, saw blade. This is some Dead Rising level crafting. Take a teddy bear and a knife and turn it into fighting gloves or something like that. I have a knife. Not as good as a pipe wrench. Okay. Butterfly. Oh, what is this? Liza P? This place. It's not the train anymore. Janitor, you. I've been looking for you everywhere. Just where did you think you ran off to? Don't you understand the hurry we are in? The eyes of Jen pulled out from their sockets as the expression intensifies. No one expects you to. You're a stupid fucking human after all. Jesus. Now get your ass back to the workbench. This is your last chance. Next time it's punishing time. What? You're supposed to assemble new cubes, of course. As for how, figure it out yourself. If you're not capable of that much, you're beyond hope and useless in every sense of the word. Ooh. What you googling at? You're back. There's nothing to see here. Eyes on the cubes. Work, or rip those eyes out of your pretty face. Use directional keys to assemble cubes. Brown Pink is trying to get your attention. No. Up. Okay, so we have the Illuminati building up. Oh. Hit him in the sacks. You find a Kasara. What the hell is a Kasara? Oh, his machete. Literally +1 attack over my pipe wrench, but I wouldn't have my wrench toss. You throw the wrench, you have to re-equip it. Oh, thank you. It's weird that it keeps it equipped for the fight, but not after. What the hell is that thing? Oh. I don't like the look of that thing. Never mind. I don't want to know. Oh, shift is to run. Your head hurts. You feel like you're losing your mind. I'm back at the people that you can ask the questions to. With the very specific spellings. Hey guys, Happy New Year. You're done with thank yous? Hey Avali. Yeah, I just wrapped up C and C2. So we are in Termina now. Hello, sir. Oh, the moon's got 4 eyes. Ah, there you are. A mysterious person greets you in a monotonous voice. Got you pulled out from that nasty place. You were going deep into that rabbit hole. Now you're safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Welcome to the Moon Tower. A Bella started. I thought nobody played her as main since she's recruitable very early. I have no clue. This is completely blind. You're welcome. Since our worlds cannot possibly reach my master, I speak in his behalf. And who might my master be? Well, for now, let's just say that he is the delinquent one. Rare, the trickster moon god. And me, you can call me Perkele. I am just a humble servant of his celestial majesty. Quick, use the music to revert time. It's going to crash into the town. I don't have my ocarina. You are the dreamer. He is the dream. My master has invited 14 of you to join us in this jubilee of cosmic proportions. 14 candidates, but only one true victor. Oh my god, really not going to spoil that? I know very little about the game, so I'll just discover it with you. Exactly. The festival of Termina is upon us. It is a festival to give you, the humans, a peek to grandeur and a chance to reach for illustrious heights. The festival to end all festivals. This must be all very confusing to you. I won't burden you with any more information at this very moment. Just head towards the tower. That is all you need to know for now. I will gladly answer questions once you get there. But until that, let us meet again under the moonlight. You wake up suddenly. Was it all just a dream? The bloody Kassar on your hand sends a shiver down your spine. Just what is going on? Currently there's like 8 playable characters. I think they're going to add the rest in other updates. Your nose so not hiding the inspiration from Jorah's mask, even the reach-in is called Termina. Yeah. More playable characters would be cool. The train. It seems to have stopped. I don't know many games that people get annoyed by so many playable characters. How quickly does stamina come back? Okay. Comes back pretty well. Combat manual. Combat manual. I guess it depends on how they work together. It's like Baldur's Gate. Like, yeah, it's great that there are so many characters, but you gotta make sure that everybody has space. We have a full map. We have an orphanage, a shopping district, the temples, the mausoleum, the church, the train station where we're gonna come out. Where did we find that? There it is. Depicts basics of survival in a close combat situation as well as on the field. The following teachings can be applied both on the battlefield and your everyday life. Sever different limbs of the enemies to best to do with their attacks. If the enemy is carrying a weapon, it might be best to deal with that particular limb first. But you say that, but I lost 2 characters for stupid reasons on my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough thus far, and I'm not even done with the Act 2. Oh, that happens. If you don't know exactly what's going on, then go straight for the head might seem tempting, but attacking such guarded body part in the heat of battle might prove out to be difficult. Take out legs will often rock the balance of the enemy and make them vulnerable for headshots. As the fights go on, you will get more revved up naturally as indicated with your Illuminati points, increasing every turn. 1 or 2 Illuminati points to boost your strength, or 3 to add an additional attack to your stream. There are also different skills that require rev points. These are mentioned in the skill descriptions. Sometimes the enemy might be preparing for a devastating attack. These attacks cause massive damage to others or other status ailments that prove out to be insufferable. Most of the time, these are telegraphed somehow on the previous turn, and you can see them coming. You can either dodge devastating attacks by guarding it, or you can risk it and face the Coin of Judgment. Coin of Judgment is your last chance in dodging the incoming attack. You can shift your chances by throwing a lucky coin into mix by holding shift. You pass day 1 to evening. Night. Oh. I played any Fear and Hunger yet. I'm still in my observation for finally find courage to start the games. Yeah. Your fate will be chosen by the higher powers. You can use various different firearms on the field before even initiating a combat encounter to weaken or to kill the enemy before they get to the striking distance. Just have a firearm equipped, some ammo to spare, and press shift. The effects of your attack vary from enemy to enemy. Weaker foes might even get killed from a single hit. Running slowly depletes your stamina. If you run out of stamina entirely, you'll need a short recovery time to catch your breath before you're able to run again. If the enemy spots you, you'll go into tension mode, where stamina depletes at an alarming rate. This tense moment will luckily pass by fairly fast. If you have firearms equipped, you can't run. No running and gunning. If you have injured your legs, no running either. There's a lot more to survival, but hopefully these lessons will aid you to get started. Good luck. Hello, sir. The man in the suit is talking to himself. He seems to be completely lost in his own thoughts. I'm late already. So late. Alright, White Rabbit. So you're saying we're stuck here? Pretty much. There's something going on here. The engine won't start. There must be something wrong with it. You'll be hear a discussion. Oh, the pretty lady got up. About back to such when comes is too complex to get through, but let's keep it spoiler free for Flip. I appreciate that. Oh, there are still people inside the train. We don't really know what's going on. The train left us all here, at the outskirts of the city. All the train personnel. Everyone gone. No explanations. I tried to check up the train, but couldn't get it to move an inch. Now I'm no train driver, but I'd say the thing is busted. Maybe I can help. Oh, well, aren't we in luck? Sure thing. You change your outfit back to the working office. You just had these in your dream. Is this dream an omen? Looking sharp. You're ashamed to admit it, but you feel the most at home in this attire. It's my get shit done outfit. You examine the engine, yet you feel fine, nothing wrong with it. But how does it look? Everything looks right. Oh. Well then. It's a mystery, alright. This moment when Abella is manlier than most of us. She's like, Winfrey from Full Metal Alchemist. Like, she's, like, everybody thinks they can beat her until she gets into the fight and she just fucking wrenches you to death. Maybe it's better if we just wait for the train personnel to return in that case. If you're not in a hurry, I recommend just taking a seat inside and trying to relax. Maybe we could introduce ourselves. My name is Marina. My name is Olivia. Lovely to meet you all. You can call me August. Marina Sauer, a journalist on duty. Hey, I'm Henrik. If you need any help with anything, let me know. And this mystic gentleman over here is Osa. Where are Marco and Levy? Well, maybe we'll find them. It was Osa, right? Ah. Silly man. Pretty sure it was. We were the first to wake up. You know, checkered pants. Oh, he's the doctor. These are the other characters. Before you come out, we were talking about this. You saw a peculiar nightmare as well, didn't you? Everyone saw the same dream before waking up in the train. The moon, the girl in a dress, the festival of Termina. It all felt too real to pass off as just a dream. Not this talk again. We should have asked that army pig, that Bremen pig. He was in way too much of a hurry to leave. I bet he knew something. This smells like a sadistic army experiment. Sounds exactly like something Bremen army would be a part of. They had similar hallucinogens experiments on war prisoners. Now that the war is over, they have to get their guinea pigs elsewhere. I wish I had your capacity and vice, but I really have a hard time believing every conspiracy theory floating around. I'm a journalist. I've covered wars, you know. Yes, I called it. The Frank West line. This is Dead Rising. I don't need some flaky eye-patched foreigner telling me what's possible and what's not. You haven't seen what I've seen during these past few years. I've covered wars too, you know. All men and women for the past decade or two have covered wars. What's your point again? I've seen my fair share of hallucinogens as a doctor, and I can tell from first-hand experience that there are no known chemicals that create visions that vivid. I used to putting laughs in English. Oh yeah. I guess you're more used to JAJ, right? Like the, correct me if I'm wrong, Brazilian? It reminds me of the subtitles for telenovelas. Cries in Spanish. Especially visions that are identical with this many people. Yeah, we just kick. The ultimate kick. You can feel the tension rising between these two people. Deep sigh. I take it that we're done here. As much as I'd like it, I don't have time to play happy campers with you people. I have a job to do. Which way is the city? Look up there over the forest top. Can you see the tower standing erect in the mist? The tower marks the center of Freehubel. You can hike through the forest to get there. It's not that far away. Wow, the city really is like right there. Alright then. If I see anyone, I'll let them know you guys are waiting here. Have fun finding a scoop in that sleepy town. You know where to find us if anything comes up. Wait here, I guess. I'm not in a hurry. Day 1. Monologue with the Moon. We have chapter names and title cards now. We fancy now. Could help but notice your accent. You're from the old country of Oldegard, right? I mean, it's in the name. It always gives me such a warm feeling to hear the accent of the good and honest people of the North. And you can read that? I mean, yeah, it's all body parts, but still. I read no log of the... You see, my family roots come from Oldegard as well. My grandfather used to talk to me in his mother tongue when I was just a small child. I'm 1/4 Oldegardian, that is. I can understand the language perfectly well, although my speech not be quite as fluent, I'm afraid. During my younger years, I visited the country a dozen times, but it's been way too long since my last trip there. The green valleys, the endless forest, and 1,000 lakes call me. Maybe after my current business trip, I will finally settle down there and enjoy the long snowy winters and the bright summer nights when the sun never sets. Ah, Denmark. I've lived a full nomad life all my time, traveling from one country to another. It's almost like a family tradition at this point. We have always been on the road for generations. But I wanted that tradition to stop at me. My 2 children live with their mother in Valent. I do not consider it my home country per se, but I suppose that is the closest to one I got. In any case, I do want my children to have some sense of stability. Maybe it's time I take them to see their roots to Oldegard. Sweden? Yeah, anywhere in like the Scandinavias. I like how I literally have an option to attack these people who are just minding their business next to a train. Oh yes, of course. What do you think the dream means? Attacker, she's disabled. Easy victory. Skill issue. Everything does feel like a dream, doesn't it? There's an ethereal feel to everything. There's something more. Ah, never mind. Has to be Sweden or Norway. A lot of the Vikings were Danish. You could take your wheelchair from him for not mistaken in a fight. That's brutal. That guy just walked off. Yeah. Denmark, I think due to some of the islands there, connects to Norway? What is it that you want? You think I could have come here for the festival? I know about it. The secrets are painted on the wall, clear as day. Not as clear as pretty heavily in day, of course. It's quite misty here today. Maybe there is some wisdom in that, too. I need to write that down. She loses the wheelchair and stares. Rough. He doesn't seem to be interested in small talk. Oh, that's the boxer. Then again, these army barricades suggest that maybe there is something to that crazy theory of hers. Those are tank traps. Nah, something doesn't seem right here. I'll probably just head out too. There's no telling how long it'll take for someone to come for the train. Besides, the city is right around the corner. Have I talked to everybody? Yeah. Oh, you humble me with your words. To say such a thing is the highest compliment you could give me. Hello, little girl. The sleepy one. My story. You gotta be more specific. I'm too complicated for just a few lines of dialogues. Brings you here. My hometown, I'm originally from Prehevel. But I never admitted in a conversation that I was from such a depressing and godforsaken small town. So you only make yourself look stupid if you go spreading the word. Even medium-sized cities can be uncivilized, believe me. Oh yeah, it was cool. There's something bothering me though. No one talked much about the moon. The rapist smile will leave a scar in my subconscious for sure. Maybe it's just because I've been studying the stuff for the majority of my life, but I think it was a vision, meant for us to decipher. Just seems obvious, you know? That's why I have a hard time believing the conspiracy stuff the other guy we were talking about. Just felt a little artistic. Actually, I hate drawing. I'm really bad at it. Luckily, ritual circles don't require the same skills. Alright. Can I pick these up? No. God, the diagonal movement is freaking me out. I am monitor. Oh, mushroom. That gives poison. Most iconic toadstool species. Its relatively mild poison is well known, even by small children. Some gods are taking reason you could speed with diagonal movement. Ridiculous. Bullets! Oh, only I could find a gun. Gotta collect the rotten meat, as always. Never know when Moonless is gonna pop up. Find a carrot and a meat pie. Little rat. Oh, if you're not the botanist, you don't know which plants to grab or not. That's interesting. That makes sense. Although this stuff looks like lavender. Here, silence fills the air, devoid of any life. Hello? No? Oh, it's you, from the train. You hear something. Far ahead. I see blood drops. So some of fictional countries are mimics of the real world. Ooh. Nah, he'll be fine. What is that? What on earth is going on? They're dead. Yeah. hacked off arm, a hacked off leg. They're gonna walk it off. He's gonna have to hobble it off. He only got the one leg. She can walk it off. There's a ritual card here. You could actually use it if you had something to draw with. An empty bucket. It fell over on its own. I don't think it did. Oh, so that's what the green herbs look like. First meets with the locals. They're dead. We'll be fine. This is the kind of stuff that would make me just walk back to the train in real life and be like, this is where I live now. I don't fuck with what's going on out there, so I live on a train. That's pretty cool. I would never have quit the train in the first place. Yeah. Yeah. Boggy woods and shit like that? No, thank you. This game likes to put OP enemies in the start like the first one. Oh, fun. Oh, hello. Oh! Oh, shit! Fucked him up! Termina is upon us. It sure is, bestie. You're not running towards me, are me? You are. I'd die eating peanuts from the minibar. Yeah. I'd run up the tab on that for sure instead of having to deal with this. Can just barely make the shift run diagonally. Alright. Something tells me I have to deal with that guy, but right now I'm just still kind of exploring. Still getting our feet. Oh, trainer. I gotta remember what the stuff looks like now. It's different. This time actually run away from all it. They are way stronger than you. All the unique looking are. Okay. I mean, that was the thing with the first one. Until you learn the guards, they feel impossible to beat. Start the game and they immediately hit you with the slash and take off an arm, and like before you learn that pattern, there's just pain. Same with the zombies that hit you even if you freaking take everything. What's up this way? Blue herbs. Green herb. Oh, we got some telephone wires. Or some power lines. Ooh. New cross just dropped. And there are a lot of plants that you're just like, I don't know. I'm not touching it. I can't go that way. Go more right. Yes. Quite a few guides about this game. When someone far in the game. He's doing the "you bastards, you blew it all up." All these dead statues. Well, not dead statues, but destroyed. Oh! Shit! Nope. Down. Machine gun. Okay. Wow, they tell you exactly now. We came out of that with less damage than I thought we would. The downside of guns in this game, some enemies have them too. This Termina raises his rifle and clearly tries to take an aim on you. The situation got dangerous all of a sudden. Oh, that hurt. Can swap weapons mid-fight. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm bleeding. That makes sense. Ah. Oh, it takes a turn. I tried to hit him with the think fast chuckle nuts. Oh, I probably could have skipped the intro since I... Oh well. We'll pick up the stuff. Oh, actually, no. We want to be conscientious of time. Yeah, once you go through it once. Didn't they tell you why Bella's so strong early on in the tutorial? Yeah, she makes stuff. I can make weapons, but I have to have stuff to make it with. Nope. Oh, then I guess not. Savers. Here. No, I'll keep it for a little bit in the dark right now. Avali, I appreciate though. Do this a little bit. Alrighty. Right. Speed. Let's get back to where we were. A quick drink. Day one. Hey, where are you going? I'd rather not make acquaintance right now. I spend enough time loitering around. Can I follow you? She's gone. She was so fast. I was right there. Welcome to Silent Hill. No. Stuff. What was that? A golden Chanterelli. Cantarelli. A sought-after edible mushroom. Its delicious taste is often referenced. Cantarelli dreams, Amanita nightmares. Why is it so white here? I think it's supposed to be like fog, but yeah, the pure white circle on everything is a little rough. I got paprika. A small key. Well, we know how good small keys are. And a red herb. You have to cook, Jesse. We have paprika, Jesse. Oh, can I pick up that one? Lavender. So you can pick up the ones on the ground, just not the stalks. I'm not a botanist, so I can't pick up that. Even the menus are so bright. I love to watch me disappear in hunger in the dark. Whenever you open that menu, I just lose sight for a minute. Yeah, I apologize, but I wish there was a dark mode. Oh, I don't get the cast right because I didn't do the intro. There you go. There's a reason to do it every time. Get a free blade weapon. Oh, the guy didn't come this time. Is it because I didn't talk to him? My phone isn't good enough to buy me. It goes below 720p. I mean, you're making it. I kind of don't like this about this game compared to doesn't give as much a dark vibe. Yeah, I think it's trying to redo the fear and hunger without being like go back to the dungeon. Which I get. You don't want to trap yourself in something like that. Let's go talk to the people because that seems to progress them to do stuff. In that dimension, there's always another dimension. Oh, they're all gone. Did they all go in the train? She finished her circle. The others left for the city. I guess they grew tired of waiting. The doc did say he'd get some help here as soon as possible. Just came to check. Oh, what? That's so sweet. We got in after the mist got thicker. I don't mind waiting just for a little while longer. Actually, there's a reason why I can't exactly leave this train. I have a condition, where my legs don't function properly. I'll spare you the details, but suffice to say, it makes the situation we are in even more troublesome. Yep, things could be worse, I guess, so no use moping around. Oh, it's a little something I carved out of boredom, leaving my mark on the train. Just a normal Monday in the life of a vandal. Actually, it's the perfection circle. It's used to worship certain older gods. It might come in handy, if you know what to do with it. Oh, you can even talk diagonally. That's so weird. Did anybody come even further down in the train? I saw you, son of a bitch. But I mean, you know, the game full as Narcine, so I'm kind of doing blind playthrough. Yeah. I generally prefer doing more blind playthroughs, especially for like first time runs, even if I get like the horrible endings that come with it. But I get some people want to keep things a little bit tighter on time. I just think just a different way of wanting to play the game. I know some streamers, when they do games, they already have like the walkthrough guide up on the other screen just to make sure they never get lost or stuck on puzzles or something. Now, the Diddy Cat, did you get the questions about who God he serves? Oh, I never did talk to Valtiel. I imagine he works with Sylvian based off his proclivities, but his wants and needs for life. But Termina is upon us. Yeah, first time's gotta be glad. I'm just surprised nobody told you right away. No, nobody's... Those are rare, the Trickster Moon. Okay. Man, these fence posts. They're the perfect wall, apparently. Even with my diagonal movement. How do we want to do this? What's the right? I guess we want to go back towards the gun guy, because we almost had him. And we can try to avoid him for sure. Can we pick up mushrooms? You can. Penny bones. We got the Diddy Mobile with her. I mean, the little girl did call the moon the rapist smiling moon right off the bat, so she seems to be thinking they're on the same team. We don't get too high up in the river. We crossed it before. Here. The map a little randomized in Fear and Hunger 1. The beginning dungeon is. There are parts of it that shift the rooms around. Only the floor 1. I think so. I think the rest of them are pretty static. Like, my hop rate never changes, stuff like that. Case, ticket, floor 1 in basement. Yeah. Hey, I found you. You're so fast. Likewise. Now, if you excuse me, I spent enough time loitering around. You're just staring at the water. That's right. And I'm going alone, if that's what you're about to ask. I'm a journalist. I smell a scoop. I don't think anyone visits these parts unless they have to. There. Brought meat. A carrot. Ooh, hearing the heartbeat. Bread. Paprika. How you guys doing? Scratching your face? You good? Person's barely arrived. You can hear death rattle coming. Severed arm and leg. He's just holding those? If there's 14 characters, there's 10 new souls. Have fun with the skill sets. Oh my goodness. The affinity pool is going to be massive. Oh no, they can use guns and bear traps now? There's a lot of fun building possibilities as far as I know. Yeah? I mean, if you have that sort of extension, then... Are you... No, you're scratching your face. I thought you were picking your nose for a second. There's an old rusty hatch here. Too dark down there. You cannot see anything but the darkness. Got a little bunker? Oh, you do. Man, I went with the boxer. I'm going to become Mike Tyson. So you're picking your nose, but you're just scratching it right out. All good. Yeah! The smell is neutral. No idea what the liquid is based on. Another pipe wrench. I know they scratch their face out. I don't know that they pick their nose. If they start doing stuff that's different, then that's concerning. Electrical panel here. You don't really know what to do with it. If I was an electrician, I would. I'll just keep having your times. You're not scratching your face. Kinda look like the guy in the thing. I fought the Joker over what almost me gave me a heroin addiction. That sucks. You got the muscle ready. Oh, shotgun shell. There doesn't seem to be anything in the coffin. You find duct tape. our first coin toss of the game. Alright, this coin toss will determine everything. Ugh, Ron's dead. Pack it in, guys. We gotta go home. Where's the train? This character's already cursed. Ooh, I should have looked a little bit closer at the wall of heads. So many different heads. What if I just leave? I'm gonna say, do you move? There's the journalist again. And you're quick when you want to be. Do you like the game that have added different looks for places you've already searched? Yeah, like the popping of the barrels and the moving of the tops. It's you. Just what the hell is going on in this town? Something very bad. The locals. Did it get attacked too? No, but they seemed off. Approach everyone with extreme caution. I'm not joking. The scoop just became a lot bigger. I have to be careful what I wish for in the future. I have my connections to different organizations and groups. One of the resistance groups against the Bremen army tipped me that something was about to go down here for people. Does she have red shoes? Now she's scared for her life, she becomes friendly? Exactly. Right, there's a very specific reason why Bremen army occupied this area. I wasn't informed about anything else, really. I can't believe I wasn't even warned about this place. That guy will have a hell to pay once I get back to civilization. We don't do anything. I work alone. I have a scoop to investigate. Now the stakes just got higher. That's all. Are you worried about me or yourself? I'm sorry, but you'd probably be a lot safer if you just returned to the train. I should have called her Karen. Not gonna get me with that. This must be the TV room. Too bad it's useless because of the lack of electricity. God. Doesn't seem to work. Hey guys. You guys look like the person who was yelling at me to make... Oh, I've messed up. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the... RPG. It might be. You know what? Smoke it while you got it. Any of this stuff heal me? Any food heals? No? Do I still have my wrench equipped? Okay, and throw it. You're not that stupid, are you? No. But you're not that fast either. No. Let me in. Where do you get that map? It's on the train. Nope. Nope. Fuck. What? I missed the map. It seems pretty important. This place seems pretty big. A sickle. Soldier's diary. Try to make sure of the cause of death. There's not much physical trauma present. Maybe you suffered a heart attack or died because of some other disease or poison. Bone saw's ready. Now, time to eat some food. Alright. So if the same guy is the one on inside, I should be able to kill him pretty easily and search around. Oh, you put the bear trap down first. Beer and meat pies, that's the game. These fast chuckle nuts. I'd also drop bear traps if I saw Bella. I mean, she is jacked. The jacked woman coming at you with the wrench, you know she knows how to use it. Yeah. I imagine it works very much like the bear traps of the first game, where except the opposite, where instead of you crippling their legs, they cripple yours. Wheelchair doesn't care. OP. Just rolls over the bear traps. Wheelchair wheels gone. Yeah, but you're not dying. Although you're probably moving just as slowly. Lone armor crucifix. Gotta replace that tire. That it. Imagine Olivia doing Leland. Arm yourself. The festival of Terminus, the festival of blood is upon us. You take the rifle 303 Mark 1. The gun is loaded with a single ammo. One shot. Examine the rifle. It feels crazy to you that such a simple apparatus can have such a big impact to the world. You've seen these things create destruction around the world, and you've created a great disdain over them over time. Having one in this situation, however, creates a sense of safety. You're not very familiar with one, but you figure that plenty of dull-witted people have managed to use one, so why not you? Oh, I like how the character model is even holding it out. Chair, you almost got it. Oh my god, is that chair full to get people to hit the shift right away to get them to waste the round? That's crazy. Yeah, I also don't get why she's not familiar with guns. She was literally a weapons engineer during wartime. And also, look at this farmer dance she's got going on. She's only familiar with rocket launchers. My gender? I'm a mechanic. Ow. Oh, I had the rifle equipped still. Fuck. That is my fuck up. I just wasted that thing. Think fast, chuckle nuts. It didn't kill? Ari. Throwing the wrench triggers the bear trap? Oh, I get eaten by the pigs. That's ridiculous. Throwing the wrench triggers a bear trap. What is the point of having a ranged object if not to throw it at someone instead of crossing a bear trap? Because the pipe ones have more HP. Yeah, he took that hit and was like, and he literally did not care. Yeah, right here is where the maps are. Sickle and knives should be weak to wrenches to the face. That's what I'm saying. Hello. Also, I would like to make a complaint. What's your complaint? Is it about me? should have just shot him in the chest. I didn't realize the gun was equipped. There's no anal bleeding in this game. 0 stars. Look, that fart sound drove several people insane through that playthrough. I am glad to be done with it. Yes, we will do introductions. We'll talk to people this time to trigger some of them moving. So that means that girl on the cover is the occultist who's doing the sacrifice, so that's good. We know who that is. Alright then. If I see anyone, I'll let them know you guys are waiting here. Wait here, I guess. I'm not in a hurry. And break! Good afternoon. It's Ida Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome. What has come of our train trip? I'm not certain entirely on what to do. I have some urgent business at the city. Should I go on foot or wait for the train? I think you're right. The city isn't that far. I get to sightsee the local flora and fauna while at it. I just got that guy killed. Health span saves. There's limited amount of times you can use them. That makes sense. I gotta tell you, I was excited to see that bed because I wanted to save my progress after making my way through the city. Kind of annoyed that I have to do that all again. There's one way, but you have to find it yourself. Okay. A shotgun shell. That pipe guy was pretty crazy. Like, think about it. He probably lives there, so yeah, sure. And he goes to attack me, and I blow off one of his arms, and he's like, I'm gonna put a bear trap down. That motherfucker does not stay in the train. Yeah, it doesn't look like he does. Even if I were to try to tell him, I don't think he'd do it. And he sees dead people and proceeds to go further. He really does. He's like, oh. Well, it ain't me. Should we report this to someone, to local police? Do you see any police? My man, there is nobody here. Is all that matters. He's on that grind, that salaryman grind. Man, I see dead people, I see free wallets. I mean, we're the same way when we play. The second somebody drops, we immediately are like, search the body. Yeah, you can hack them up. That's fine with me. Termina is upon us. So true, bestie. You hear distant screams and ramblings. You are not alone. Oh, it sounds like we got a broken record playing. A bayonet? A rifle with a knife attachment. Alright, well, if I find a bullet for it, I'll have a pretty working thing going on. The Poo Patrol. 3 slots of accessories since items stack. That's pretty cool. Oh, hello. Bloody ritual crucifix. They used to have these in the olden times, but you've never seen one in person. The smell inside of the sacrificed corpses is repulsive. You feel like throwing up. Yeah, I know you're coming for me. You're lucky I can't unguard you with this bayonet lady. I'd do it in a heartbeat. She has 2 knives! Ooh. No knives. Of course! You see a guy with pig face carving corpses, you just turn around. I'd rather fight the lady with 2 knives. No words needed, exactly. You don't need to talk to that person, that's stranger danger. Cleaner. Live would survive a horror movie. I think I might be one of the last ones to die. I don't know if I would full survive it, but I'd do a lot better than some of these other people would. I'm definitely not the person who's gonna walk into a town and be like, hello? Yeah, I gotta remember to use them for the strength ups. I keep forgetting that they have other purposes other than to throw wrenches. Gotta remember my Illuminati points. The black matter. Some skills use revs, others don't. Okay. Oh, and they show the blue vials full. The what it heals. I love it. I love to see the progress. Are they cooking their way to full-on black matter? Like they're on that Resident Evil grind right now. Okay, they're doing what they can to make the most weirdest shit possible. Oh, another ritual. Last frontier. The Vinland Colonial. The legends report that in the year 1009, a group of explorers from Odegaard first made contact with the island region of Vinland. This is the first written record of the continent. The next confirmed case dates back to year 1310, when a small fleet from Abyssinia ventured to the dark waters of the west. However, it would take another 200 years before an established trade route would be formed, again by the seafarers of Odegaard in the year 1577. It was during this escapade that the continent was named Vinland, translating to Wineland, supposedly because of the amount of wine required to wipe the memories clean of the land and the horrors it contains. Despite the existence of the continent becoming more common knowledge among the scholars of the Western world, ventures to the said land were very rare. In the year 1650, a scholar from the Vatican City wrote the following description of the land. The soil consists of minerals that seem to reject sunlight and warmth altogether, resulting in the ground to look like a contiguous colored black mass, where it is hard to measure depth of each hill and basin with the naked eye. And the few plants that managed to grow in this hostile ground end up taking these very same features, thus the landscape merges together as far as the eye can see. Just endless darkness. If you are lucky, the clouds might shift a little and you can at the very least tell where the lands end and where the gloomy sky begins. The land is cursed. The land is morbid and dark. Each setter comes back with vivid stories of very personal nightmares they went through during their stay in Vinland. The discovery of this continent is the biggest mistake that mankind has ever made. They're gonna make Godzilla with that ship. One drop of that and boom, bro is born. On that nuclear physicist track. Hey Blackburns TV, thanks for the follow. How did your stream go the other day? I remember writing into you. You unlocked the basement doors. Alright, we got our way out. Drag on a ship going to Vinland to solo God. I mean, after he kills all the other ones. Except for Red Herb. Yeah, we just finished the first game today, so I'm starting my first playthrough of Termina now. Going with the mechanic to see if we can't make something cool and survive. Of course. This way. Oh. Is that Satan? The black goat? I have a feeling that if I got too close to that thing, it would like headbutt me and immediately kill me. Oh, that's bad. Nope, I'm good. Got this for sure. You have lots of fun with Termina? I think so. So far it's going pretty well. And that I've already died a couple of times and had to work my way back, so it's on par. It is locked with 2 different padlocks. I don't know, those dogs be looking a bit different. Yeah, they lost like their faces and had like open like gapes for mouths, and I didn't care for that. You want to fight? Oh, he's a pipe one. Double rev up. Double rev up. There we go. A rusty pipe. Not as good as my pipe wrench. Arm guards? For free? I ain't losing no arms. Oh god, thank god you didn't begin with Levy. I don't remember which one Levy is off the top of my head. You may have to remind me. I remember their like titles, but also welcome back, Critter Peddler. Ooh, like a coin. The Skin Bible, Chapter of Ulmer. And a Beetlestone. Okay. Let's go here. Strong occult book written in the medieval times by Enki and Karian. The chapter explains the older god Ulmer. Enki, you crazy. The Ascended One of the 2 human-born gods known to this day. There are 2 stories of the origins of the Ulmer. The more common story speaks of a human born from a virgin mother, mere mortal that had humble origins, but one that quickly rose to prominence because of his teachings. The Jesus story. Unlike the warring kings and the sultans of the time, Ulmer's ideal world unite people of all different religions and ideologies under one umbrella. The powers of the time wouldn't stand up for this and quickly had him arrested and sentenced for public humiliation and eventual death on the cross. This only served Ulmer's purpose, making him a martyr, and the pain he went through pushed him over the edge to his ascension to the true godhood. After his ascension, Ulmer returned to avenge his death. The bloodbath that ensued shook the world order and demolished the worship new gods of the time had been enjoying. Enki, after reading the entire library and learning immortality be like... I mean, he's like, look, y'all don't know, so I'm gonna write a book that perfectly demonstrates it. The other version of Ulmer's origins tells how Sylvian, the elder god of fertility, ordered a deity known as Vitruvia to create an architectural reprography of a man and a woman that would be to the likeness of Sylvian herself. Vitruvia, being the master architect, did just that. Sylvian fell in love with the result. She went on and created the mankind according to Vitruvia's drawing. At first, Vitruvia was amazed by the life Sylvian managed to usher into her designs. For one time, Vitruvia started to see small imperfections here and there. Nothing bothered her more than the idea that her designs were anything but perfect. So she set out to create the perfect human being, the pinnacle of man's potential. The marriage! This being was born on the year nil, and he is the one known as Almer today. On the surface level, these stories don't contradict with themselves too much, but on an ideological level, there are interesting differences. 1 second. Need a drink? The other story tells a mortal, everyday man rose to rival the power of older gods, while the other story makes Almer just one more creation of the higher powers. The truth might lie somewhere between these stories, if you'd ask me. The mark of Almer raises the physical protection of its welder. The text includes the sigil of the Almer and instructions on how to use it. Oh, so I can carve sigils now. Thanks, Enki. What a guy. The ring of a long gone new god Betel. The ring has magic imbued in it. It is constantly leaking from the crystal. Magic? I don't have anybody who uses magic, but if I do, I will be sure to give that to them. Unless that's like the new Mind Stone recovery. Old suitcases, everything seems more or less worthless here. Jesus, you're fast. Stay right there. Poison to you. You can recognize pasta in there. It might be edible. Nah, I'm good. Can hold a body bag? How does one fail to make pasta? Look. These people have definitely found a way to do stuff a little bit different. Oh, I didn't get the arm. Oh. Rev it up. There we go. So I don't think we kill the left arm, because if we do, then he keeps tackling. And that's like consistent damage we don't need. Another tails. Occult grimoires. Book contains the basics of occult and magic. Information about the ritual circles can be found here. Magic in Theory and Practice, written by Samiri Zimri, translated by Oscar Renti. So that one doesn't lose his mind along with the soul, one must come prepared for all situations. The basics of any knowledge are always the most important. You need steady foundations in order to build the tower to the gods. To perform any rites on a magic ritual circle, the foundation must first be carved. From top to bottom, the first one is an asymmetrical circle. The asymmetrical circle represents the older gods and their one-sided distribution of power. Not by Enki, I do not trust. That's fair. The second one is called the imperfect circle. The imperfect circle is the mark of the new gods, who have strived for perfection since their conception, never to attain it truly. The last one is called the perfection circle. The perfection circle represents countless spiral cycles culminating in the birth of the ascended ones, the ones who were able to go beyond human limits. One must never assign sigils, not meant for their founding circles. That is the lesson to take from here. The beauty of these rites is that you cannot change them, but they can change you. Well, grimoire is very important. Yeah. So this one here is specifically for new gods. Let's put forth the worthy offering. Do I have an offering? Yeah. Pray to the new gods. You finished praying. Oh! The soldier. Oh my god, is he like Kahara? Does he just have the worst time all the time? He will be my first choice when I first play the game. Marco's pretty easy for beginners, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh. Somebody had a little, would you like to play a game? Solid Trap. No. All I have to do is shooting in the field and you have to manage your bullets smart, so you stop. Yeah. That was the thing when it was like, he's an expert in ranged combat. I was like, how is he up close though? Because that's how like all the fights happen in the first game. And I didn't expect this game to turn into run and gun where you were all of a sudden handed a micro Uzi and told to go have fun, so. White pile. Did I come through here? Oh, this is the place I tried to save originally. Oh, that was the pipe guy. Oh. Oh. Oh, the characters. Welcome back. I take it you're now acquainted with most of your fellow contestants. Keep up the pace. The festival won't last forever. Since the 14 of you are such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. This is long. How long you have time? Use it wisely. My master has a short attention span. If any of the other 13 contestants are still around when the midnight hits on day 3... Wow, this is Zelda. Well, I guess you'll just have to wait and see. However, it is not advised to wait until that. What you do and what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. Do you want to kill your fellow contestants? But enough about that. Let us proceed to the services I can provide. Are you the Hexen? Oh my god, this skill tree. Bury the trauma. No. Bob and weave. War cry, bloodlust. That's a skill diplomacy. Sisu. Gate plan, lockpicking, persuade. Fresh puppetry. Mastery over vermin, mischief, or brat. Oh, that's probably those little creatures we keep seeing run around. Blood sword. Golden gates. Mind read. Capacity. Pheromones. There are 14 souls left. Head to the tower, let the blood spill. As 14 is reduced to 1, so opens the gates to the courts of Ur. How many? The M symbol is the fear and hunger god. Okay. Yeah, if you do the Almer thing, if you do that, he'll give you physical defense. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Man, this game is really great at being like, hey, do you want to permit all these horrible things people are saying in chat? And you're kind of like, yeah, it's part of the game. Like, read us flip. I'm not looking too closely because I could see some of the stuff that's being said, but I'm mind mine. It's a skill in the hexen. Oh, good lord. If it's not a mind recovery skill, I don't like this game anymore. It's for Sylvian affinity? Okay. I can accept that. No, not you guys. That bullet hurts too much. You goon for the god. Sylvian being like a Slaneshi sort of, that makes sense. Ooh, fancy house. Oh, what's over there? I want that stuff. Let me through. A goat hoof. A plank shield. Ah, shields are accessories now. Used to light a fire, safety, and keeps fear in check. Which means you can hold 3 shields, one with your teeth. Oh yes, I wanna. This is One Piece now. Nothing is not ridiculous enough. This time you have to have 2 turns in 1 turn. It's not. Not 20 agility. I picked up a broomstick. There is a tyrant waiter greeting here. Good afternoon, miss. From what I understand, you're a newcomer to this town now. We just got a new mayor to the old town. I am sure he is thrilled to start his business immediately by meeting the newcomers. Please, he is waiting in the dining room. Is this it? Nope. Y'all keep stews in the pots? Ooh, cookbook. Alchemy Volume 2. Let's fucking go. Book of Fears. Oh, it's all the old books. contains recipes for murky bile, white bile, and yellow bile. Soldier's Diary. Oh yeah, besides a couple books such as Enlightenment, this game doesn't give dupes. That's good. End up with 4 books of fears and you're like, I want to die. What backwater parts these dark corners of the earth really are. When I heard about this assignment, I figured the city of Trehiba was at least decent size and there would surely be some entertainment to what had the local dancers and street girls. Alas, I'm not too keen on getting that comfy with the locals after sightseeing the city a bit. Frankly, I'm baffled at how a city of this size has managed to stay so isolated from the neighboring influences in modern times. Pre-Hebel folks still hold on tightly to religious rites as old as the Fellowship itself. The human sacrifices creep me out in this day and age. Even if I've seen the horrors of war, the crucifixes set around the city manage to send a chill down my spine. Do I have a phobia? I have teratophobia. Fear monsters and malformations. Okay. Change recipes for meat and vegetable pies. Did you like Heinrich, the blonde man at the train? Just want to know. He seemed okay, from what I remember talking to him. Enki! He wrote another book, so we read the book. I need another drink. 1 second. The cycle of destruction and creation is seen in its purest form in nature. Thus it comes as no surprise that the very god of nature, Venushka, is an offspring of the 2 older gods, Grigoroth and Sylvian. They had a kid? Like the nature of mankind, the nature of Venushka, too, can change from fiery raging volcanoes to serene grasslands where gentle wind lulls one to sleep. The similarities between the nature and mankind are fitting, as both grew up sucking the many bosoms of Sylvian, after all. Both were born from the same loins. Venushka and the representation of humanity. Almer, the Ascended One, are considered equal. Neither of the two stands taller. What is Venushka? Is for the men to reap, just as the nature reaps our old and weary. The marks of Venushka raise the otherworldly offense of its wielder. The text includes the sigil. Okay. So otherworldly offense, I'm guessing, is like magic attack. The man in dreams flare. Critter, did you lie to me? You lied to me, Critter. 2 flyers? I can't believe you would do this to me. Have you seen this man in dreams? For the past week or so, since the full moon. I'm just playing, it's fine. People all over Pre-Hebel and its neighboring settlements see this face in their dreams every night. Oh, they're all seeing him. If you're one of them, or if you have any information that can help us, please contact us. Oh, it's one of the 14 trying to reach out. '17th century poetry has left here open. The language has changed a great deal since then. You don't bother seeing the effort right now. This way to the dining hall? Don't worry, I just perused your library real quick. I got a weird way of directing people to where we gotta go. My trusty salmon snake soul. Oh yeah, I tried to use a scroll to get a green herb and the game was like, no, you can't. That almost killed that run. Hello, sir. Only in Russian can you get the salmon snake soul? That's petty. Newcomer, new comes. Then the new goes. Just in time for dinner. Sit down. We'll sit down. We can be nice to the mayor. Newcomer, isn't it peaceful here? I'm glad to see you're not a complete loony yet, unlike those others. You saw those people, didn't you? One can only wonder what happened to the folks around these parts. They've drifted far from humanity. Only thing they seem interested in is scavenging the scraps around the old town. How am I to have in-depth discussions with them? I want to talk about poetry, music, and culinary arts. We are in the same boat here, my friend. I don't have the answers. I heard the Bremen military meddled with something. Some say the moonlight scorched this earth into something unrecognizable. And the townsfolk say it's always been this way. Newcomer, you haven't touched the food yet. These are rare delicacies you can only find at Prahival. I've traveled from afar just to experience them. Take these for example. Don't they look absolutely delicious? Use your imagination. Food can be as inspiring as the highest forms of painted art or the most complicated musical arrangements. What comes to your mind when you look at these dangling beauties? Now you're just showing off. What the hell is that even supposed to mean? Are you even taking this seriously? I'm trying! Let's see. Yes. Oof. Such vulgar talk on my dinner Ow. Hi, how are you? Yeah. That's about as good as I thought I was gonna go. Alright. Don't say penis in front of the mayor, guys. He doesn't like it. That's a pro tip we can all write down for our playthroughs. Oh, 2 small keys. Expected you to get cooked. Oh, I don't get my shield this time. Bone saw's ready. Alright. At least we're not super behind. Can't have shit in Termina. You really can't. Alright, so we can't go too esoteric. And we can't say penis. Huh, I thought that was a wall. New poems of love and torment. Is that gonna help me with this guy? Ron Chambara. Book contains age-old writings of the famed poet Ron Chambara. This book concentrates on the later half of his lifetime production. Blackened heart, stakes are high, you're also more so. Live your lie and play with my blood torso. Who would believe all your tries to blacken my name, dead crows of prize? To say that a tear only dries, so I want to see the day even Grogoroth cries. They will come to know this day as the cruel age. They will come to know this page as the 4th phase. Won't you die? Oh, Book of Enlightenment. Oh, the chapter of Ur. And recipes. We're cooking. Man, Inky even knew about Rur. Very much like the sun, the moon is one of the primordial entities, and thus it has lore and beliefs written since the dawn of time. That makes it difficult to separate facts from fiction and mad ramblings from hidden truths. Consistent details among the myriad of stories seem to hint of a god called Rur, also known as the trickster god and the moon god. In the most ancient of writings, Rur is depicted as the god of the insane and those who succumb to the madness. His blessings to men in his moonlight, which is said to uncover the truth under the human filth, the truth that is often too much for a human mind to handle. It can be debated whether his version of the truth is more accurate than that of the human filth. Unlike many of the older gods, Rur's part in the greater scheme of things remains a mystery. Just looking at the night sky, you can see his presence in an eternal slumber. This makes his scenery even more infuriating. He is literally hiding in plain sight. The mark of Rur raises the maximum capacity of the mind. Okay. Wasn't Chambara the god of torment? I don't know about that. I don't think that's not ringing a bell, but that doesn't mean anything. I could be just unknowledgeable of the situation. Chambara is the tormented one. Oh, one of the 5. Aren't they the forgotten one? I do be staring the hunger weakness sign. I thought I could talk to you. No! Oof. Faru Doru, Christmas comes this time of year. By the way, Flebs, with guns you can shoot through doors, fences, and bars. You can shoot up, down, and you can shoot over small obstacles. Okay. Rest of pepperoni. Man, I'm really living it up here. I should have been dead a long time ago. You feel dizzy, lightheaded, and hopeless? Yeah, I should have bled out. Oh, sir. Oh my. August. Let's get you down, my friend. There. Not much, but at least you're patched up now. They're back already? Listen, I'll create a diversion and lead those poor people elsewhere. You have to get yourself out of here in the meanwhile. Here are your clothes and equipment. Get dressed quickly. I know it's a lot to ask, but do try your best, yes? I'll find you later. Just try to survive. Good. Well, I'm off. Good luck. What? Oh, yeah, that ain't happening. Hate me with pesticide. I love how it takes 24 hours for you to feel dizzy and hopeless. Yeah, with both my legs cut off and hanging like by crucifix. What? Why do you have legs in combat? Look. I don't know. Alright. Don't go right. Don't try to talk to the priest. He's not your friend. Ooh, bear trap. Man. Better. I found heroin. Never had any problems with the priest. I'll be honest, I screwed that up. I saw the glowing eyes and I thought I could do it. Bear trap could probably help with the priest. Yeah. That's my plan for it too. Another bear trap. I think the game wants me to use a bear trap. Book of Fears. Chapter of God of Fear and Hunger. Now that's the kind of book we want, Inky. As we did in the first game. Here, girl, have some heroin. I was gonna say, the opium's still in the game. Can we still give that to people? Highly addictive pain medication. The high creates an euphoric effect, but the withdrawal symptoms are severe. Opium's so unsophisticated. We have meth now. Yeah. And if I get a pistol, I got some bullets. And a shotgun. Oh, in the body bag, you just put the spare parts. Alright. We'll go talk to the mayor. We'll try to survive that counter. .303 ammo. That should be my bayonet, right? Yeah! We got a gun now! Walking around the house with a loaded rifle. Bayonet already affixed. I swear to God, he comes after me. He's gonna get both of them. Newcomer comes just in time for dinner. Each rifle shot in the field will flawlessly remove an arm from the enemy. Now you know why Levy's tough to manage. Yeah. By the power of God, your bullets are ineffective? I don't think so. I have the power of the new God, America. Newcomer, isn't it peaceful here? I'm glad to see you're not a complete loony yet. Unlike the... Oh, yes. I understand where you're coming from, but you don't need to look at them so literally. The Ascended God after the old God Brit Empire fucked up. It looks like snakes. Slithering on the ground. Yes, the deceiving one. This one is my favorite. This peculiar fungus. What is the first thing that comes to your mind? We do not talk about family on this table. The atmosphere became very cold suddenly. I don't know about you, but I'm full. I thank you for the company. From what I understand, you are needed in the city. I do have the key, however, I have one last question. Do you support the Bremen army? Are you a man or Kaiser, so to speak? No. Haha, yes. You have my support. Here, the key is yours. You get the lion brass key. The other key is with the army, I'm afraid. Please do be discreet. I do not wish to start trouble with the Kaiser. Do not mention my part in this. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Yeah, somebody got eaten. Bottle of beer? We can sing that song. We got killed by the missing participant a few minutes ago. No, she didn't eat. I thought she would. There's the trigger. Did I get that in time? I did. Oh. No. Save the round. Guard. Yes, hurting? I didn't let it trigger out. I'm dead. Wow. What? Game has countered a bug. Cannot read property, remove current action of null. Press F5 to restart the game. If this priest game overs you, it crashes the game. That's why it played the other scene, because it was supposed to. But because it didn't play it, the game didn't know what to do with me. That's funny. More heroin. Kasara. Every time. Also, he moves right away. I don't know where I'm supposed to put the... Well, I don't have it now. That bear trap. I guess I should have just dropped it right in front of me and taken a step back as quickly as I could. Oh, you're done talking to me. Good. Does your Bella have wrench tossed? Yeah, I didn't have the Illuminati points to spend on it. Mahabre. I switched to the wrench, but I don't think I had the points for it. Under the moonlight. Wrench toss to 0 reps. Every time I've tried to do it before, it was grayed out, but I'll try. Which of us doesn't cover their true face and hide behind a persona? And I had to permit the term toss thing. Do we hide our face to avoid the judgment of the people, or do we look down in shame as the sun watches over our every move? Sun that knows our deepest longings and lustful thoughts. Only in the darkness of the night does the true and vile nature of men get revealed. We share decrepit bodies only to select few under the moonlight. Despite what lowly thieves cowering the shadows would like you to think, the moonlight hides no one. Although him casting hurting is pretty rough. A fragment. The wrench toss thing only stuns one specific part, so don't throw it at the body or the head. Newcomer, then the new goes. Priest is easy if you target a certain spark. Never knew cast starting. Well, I will find out as many things about this game for us. Alright, let's see. Let's go with cotton candy. They sure don't taste like cotton candy. I wonder if such salty trees are going to be wasted to Lex view. Because I one-shot with the 1-2 combo from Markin. Alright, he doesn't like family. Let's go with rainy day. I can still I can see that. You can still smell the damp forest floor. I don't know about you, but I'm full. I thank you for the company. You're needed in this. Alright. We survived that. Oh yes, also. Eat. Oh. The diagonal look pickup. I feel like the hunger this completes way faster than the first. I don't know. It goes down pretty quickly for what amounts to walking around. It stops bleeding, but it gives me an infection. Wow. Alright. It might just be edible. Only I could start off by throwing a lantern at him. I can blind myself with glass shards. Why would I want to do that? Or is it just telling me that's what they do so I can use them for something? I don't know if you can walk over the bear traps in this game. Yeah, that was part of the reason you could blind enemy heads with shards. Okay. And I have one anyway, so... What's that? Oh, I can wrench sauce for free. I did not know that. Thank you. Ooh, is that good though? Because I have to use a turn to get an item back. Unless it kills right away. Yeah, both of those suck. And I'm not the strongest character, so I'm not confident in her ability to kill him in one, or to kill the arm in one. Get rid of hurting. Then guard. No? It did not stun. For you. Ah. Ooh, a soulstone. You can saw off his head. Oh. That tent, or the shack with all the heads on it. I wonder if I could give that to that person. You took the priest's head as a trophy. Is it just to hit him in the head is the easiest way to fight him? Because it let me do it right away? Like I didn't have to destroy either of his... It's a one-hit kill on the head, yeah. No. We have to fight him again. meat pie, a carrot, egg, the manor key. Another bayonet? If we get another party member. Ooh, leather armor. I thought I was gonna have to roll for that. Now we need one for each arm. And then a third to hold in our teeth. That's how many bayonets I need. If I'm not Zoro with bayonets, why am I even having them, you know? Old newspapers. Hello? Hello. The fuck out of here. You absorbed the decrepit soul. A rusty pipe, a meat pie, a cashmere suit, and an egg. Smooth. 12 out of 14. Yeah, it even tells you what it's saying you got the soul. You are not sleeping in the same bed with the corpse of this monster. You know what? That's fair. That's how you learn other people's skills? By getting their soul? Okay. So now if I go back and get the save, I can use the Hexen to pick up one of his abilities. A lighter. Marina learning grave. That's what we totally didn't spoil earlier. Dude has steel. No. Red does not heal in this one. It does in the first one. It just intensifies it. So if I could mix them, then I'd be good. Yeah, I know. I sleep didn't happen and I can't sleep in the bed. So if I die, I gotta reset from my first one. I only have 10 HP, so literally anything will probably kill me right about now. Still day one evening. I wonder. Oh. The door is too strong for me. I couldn't run away from it. It's danced up. Oh, it's reinforced. It may not work. Aha! Damn. Just fucking throw a wrench at a door. If it wasn't reinforced, I think it might have worked in Fear and Hunger 1, because 300 is normally like the bar for doors that are just wooden. This must be the food storage of the old town. The room where you got the armor you can drop down the hole. Okay. White vinyl. Vodka and a meat pie. Okay. I like how she won't pick up the potatoes because she'd have to cook them to use them. Like, we don't have a full kitchen right here. Okay, that's the one we came down. What's up this one? Oh, this. Scrap metal. Menu. I think I'm missing something to make anything with my crafting at the moment. Yeah, this is some Resident Evil chop heads off 1,000 zombies or fire spinning saw blades type stuff. Ooh. I like the way that looks. A Bremen Elite helmet. The Roman Satyrian helmet. The fluted bald. It's a skirt. Oh, they have resistances. Most likely to an armor set on its own, it already offers deepened protections. 89% slash, pierce, and blunt. 95 slash, pierce, and fire. So I'm guessing if I get the full kit, maybe it does more. RPG sense there. Leather armor 87, 75, 90, 93. Yeah, I was gonna say it can't be 87% protection. I imagine it's the 87% of what 100%. Okay. It's pulsating. Good for it. Can't make sense of the writing. Doesn't look like any known language. Good for you guys. Pulsating little things. Now I know why I was hearing that heartbeat here. I hope you had the most pleasant meal. He didn't even feed me. He just threw random penis-shaped objects at me and said, "What do you see of this?" He gave me an ink splotch test. Heinrich has already moon scorched and you killed Caligula. We're moving. If I don't get rid of it, do I immediately trigger the bear trap? Yes. Okay. So that's how that works. Dead. Fuck. Okay. I wasn't going to make it very far with only 10 hit points. We have a better way of beating the priest now. 2 or 3 endings in this game? There are 3. Wow. Come on. Artificial soul. Remember that Bremen experiment of creating artificial souls to power their unholy rituals. If this truly is one of those, it could be used to channel otherworldly more efficiently. Okay. So, again, another caster thing. But I have 2 if I ever get one. Good for Marina and Osa. Yeah, it's kind of the reason why I wanted to pick Osa just because or Marina. But Osa looks like Enki to me in that he looks like if you breathe on him, he's gonna fall over. Volume 1. Volume 3. Kaiser's Rise to Power. Okay. Alchemy. I had to permit term hose, even though it's a gardening tool. Oh, blue vial. Let's try to get this just right. Didn't like cotton candy or duality of the mind. I understand where you're coming from, but you don't need... Oh. He doesn't like kidneys either. trying to see it because, you know, I'm granted so many opportunities to talk to this guy. If there's something you get for getting like all three right. Most has been using host to pile the ground since he was literally a child. Oh, that's good. He's not literally born with the worst body on the planet. You don't try to sleep at that bed, you ain't getting sexually assaulted. And I can recruit that guy because he's one of the 14, right? Fuck you. Awesome basic endings for each character. Good lord. Calm down with the endings, my guy. Although I do think it's kind of funny that he named the ending, the difficulty masochist. Chalk. Where did I get the down here? Yeah. You gotta be a bit of a masochist just to keep loading up here in Hunger, so. You're not recruit, only ones plus the go. Okay. Tickle Hob. Ah, the old Kaiser hats. But you can save them to try to avoid a moon scorch. I'm guessing that's if you kill them all. Okay. Because Rare does not seem to be in the best of minds. When this is in the game, don't read this. I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to trigger any fight that's gonna hurt this character more than I already have. Right, don't read this before the actual spoiler. So many bolts. One day I'll be able to build lots of stuff. I'm lazy. White vial. Don't mind me, just checking out your basement. Fuck. Yeah, he has that like design about him. And apparently we're in a time in which trains exist, so it makes sense for him to be able to get around. Kanye sound. That design about it. Yeah, I mean, without, it's just like character design. For all I know, he's a complete fraud. He could be from London. No, that didn't work the last time. This is how we evolve. It's definitely a diverse cast of people. Plenty for people to find identity in and stuff like that for other people. Not worth tossing the wrench solo unless you're sure it'll kill. Yeah, that's looking to be the case. Or if I'm confident that I can remove the limb instead. So did I just find a sleep mask? Oh. I read that as eepy, like how people say that they're tired. I'm gonna go around that house. I don't like the gun guy in there. So we go here. Guess we got the EP mask. Yeah, I was like, oh yes, a mask that lets me automatically succeed on the sleep checks. That would be cool. No more coin tosses to see if I fall asleep? Like, what the hell? That's so broken. Death mask. Wow. The Beria mask is used in Old Bohemia. The mask is designed so that the death gurgle it wears sounds more like laughter and joy. Because of its connection to death, the mask has otherworldly properties. It seems really good. It's on par with my current bust all the magical defense. The mayor. We go. Oh, no. Fuck you. Oof. That was close. Put on my Lamborghinis to get away from that guy. I want to get to the other side of the town without having to go through that house, so. What's his name? He's still here looking at the corpses? No, he left. Trying to return the mayor as early as morning of day one. What a bastard. What's crazy is that they don't remember it happening. They don't know who to even blame for it. They all still on the train? Oh, who's that sigil? Is that Almer's? Save since you are Bella. Yeah. Oh, and it opens up the teleportation circles. I'm not so hopeful about that. You saw the locals? There's something vile going on here. This is truly a cursed part of the world. People butcher each other without a second's thought. I don't know these areas very well. You don't suppose people are just wild savages here? No, never mind that silly assumption. What got me on these cursed travels? I am what you'd call a businessman. I work for my family's enterprises in the far reaches of the east. The moment the Great War ended and the borders opened, my father, he wanted to expand our influence here and arrange certain meetings. I was given the honor to work as the ambassador. What a great honor that what turned out to be. I like how he's like, there's magic afoot, and I literally open up a portal in front of him. Alright, so we got more physical defense. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to get to the other side of the town. I want to go talk to that person with all the heads in their cabin. So, but her whole thing is that she like cares for people. Like that was the whole like starting plotline is like everybody goes off to war, but she takes all the responsibility. We get to talk to the journalist. I've covered wars, you know. They're staring out. Nope. She's too far advanced, apparently. I'll probably find her being like, what the hell? Oh, hello. This poor bastard, he's a real mixed bag of symptoms. His body seems to be going through metamorphosis of some kind. On one hand, it looks like severe radiation burn, but parts of the body look to suffer from frostbite, and overall, he's in a state of severe hypothermia. Smoke cigar. Well, fuck. I've never seen anything like it. Killer little bugger. Yep, the slums are filled with the sick. On a more positive note, it does seem to spread via physical contact or through air. Maybe it's too early to say that we'd be exactly safe from it. Who were you anyway? There were so many new faces I had to train that I couldn't bother to memorize each and every single name. Pleasure. My mother called me Dan, and my father called me Daniel, so it's anyone's guess which one is the real name. This mess requires further studies. I'll have to check out the nearby slums again. You're free to join if you want. Party member! Let's try to avoid confrontation out there. Things don't seem right. Whatever's causing these symptoms in their bodies also seems to affect their mind. He has a scalpel? Study the anatomy of your opponent to quickly find the biggest weakness in their physique. Create a form of medicinal where the surgeon will sacrifice their own limbs in exchange for human life. The procedure must be performed on the spot during an encounter to work properly. Study fallen enemies and their anatomy to gain knowledge of them. Diagnosis also reveals what strategies might work the best when facing similar foes in the future. Cheers getting heavier indeed. The elevator is stuck. Oh, somebody's already opened it. No, T-Suit, you didn't. All the other things that I've had to do, that's the one that didn't get censored. Moon Scorched. Just one glimpse at the moon. The system works like a charm. Oh, they don't even fight back. I mean, I did take off both their arms. This person has severe burns and malformations around her body, especially on the face. She has been peeling off some of her depraved skin, and there are claw marks all over her body, most likely caused by herself. The tissue under the dry skin has started to decompose. The smell is very rancid. Looks like her body has changed over time because it's been exposed to some outside elements. It looks like a mix of sunburns and radiation sickness. The body itself is relatively frail, weak against slashing attacks, fire, and otherworldly powers. A severed arm and leg. Of course. Come on. Looks like the skin from the upper half of this person's torso has been peeled off and it's hanging on his waist now. The muscle tissue underneath has started to seemingly harden for whatever reason. The surface feels hard and crispy now. As if that wasn't enough, this guy has also clawed out his own eyes from the looks of things. This must have been an act of insanity. The body itself is weak against slashing attacks, fire, and other worldly powers. Be itchy. I scratch and scratch and scratch and scratch. Itchy tasty. Hey. He got kind of fucked up. Do I have anything? No. Let's go. Get juked, idiot. Hi, would you like a head? Be back today. I can't eat while watching this. See you in a moment. No worries, Avalie. Have some good food. The dark corner of the unwanted and the undesired, where they dumped the disease, stillborn, and now the moon scorched. Welcome, O fresh one. Welcome to the shit pit of Prehibble. Under the ever-watching eye of the dead. I want more, though. I want the one who swiped half the old town down. Woodsman. Then I want the one who condemned us down here. I want the filthy priest. The priest. Even in death, his face disgusts me. Gotta stop laying down in the net. My phone is almost dead. Alright, so I gotta find the woodsman. Oh, that's the guy that... Well, you shouts Termina is here and chops down the other guy. Just look at me. He's more of a mid-game fight. He seemed to take down that guy pretty quickly, so I could believe it. Hey. Oh, I wonder with the helper guy here if I can get that gun guy quickly. Some lavender. Shoot again. I guess not. He wants to stay. Oh, I forgot. Party talk. When I fought him the first time, he slashed my arm off, punched me, and then his penis detached and jumped at my face like a face hugger. So you're saying he's built different? I never took the Hippocratic Oath. When faced with people in clear need of help, I just can't take my back. I'm not sure what exactly I could do for these people, though. I feel like traditional medical science won't cut it here. Well, at least they don't have death attacks. They do like to bite damn, but that's fine with me, because if they just bite one person, it's one green herb, you know? I don't have to use one for everybody. I'll lock my house door. I'd figure out what else he's trying to look at, but I think that's it for him. Let's see. I'm still see if there's something I can do for these people. I'll meet up with you later. Good luck. Find duct tape. Oh, broomstick. I can make a lantern flail. Makeshift weapon that is a bit hard to wield but hard to read properly as well, making it an unpredictable weapon with heavy mass and cause burns. Welcome back. I made a lantern flail, which is apparently better than my current weapon, but the hard to wield makes me think I'm going to have lowered accuracy. Metal door stands sturdy. So right there is will miss, but if it hits will cause fire. Exactly. And wrench. Damn. Well, I imagine with all these spare parts, I probably could have been making bear traps this entire time. These doors, they just T-pose on you all the time. Oh, they're together now. Hey, guys. I went in. Dan, was it, right? What do you think could be causing this? Still think that army conspiracy theory is such a foolish one? Sheesh. I just came here. I know as much as you do at this point. Doesn't look like something that would transfer to us by physical contact, but maybe it's too early to say for sure. Heck. I didn't even consider possible getting this myself. I was talking to a few of those forceps earlier and they claimed the moonlight did this. So that got me thinking that maybe a bomb of some kind could have detonated nearby and these people mistook the bright explosion as the moonlight. I've read about experimental warfare that might fit the bill. The sickness we see in these people could be radioactive fallout from such explosion. You think a nuke went off? But then again, an explosion of that magnitude would surely catch attention worldwide. So you are considering army meddling. Would be silly not to, but you never know. He may be the culprit, is just what these people say. The moonlight did it. And here I thought you were an educated professional. Actually never got proper educated. So you assumed wrong. He really said. She was like, I thought you were a doctor. And he's like, joke's on you. I practice medicine without a license. And used that as his like closing line. Then what am I talking to you for? Good question. That's what I was wondering myself too. Your man really said, I'm not a doctor. What? You must have seen the shape the people are in. And that's how I lost my medical license from TF2. Exactly. Alright. Back to the gate, because there was somebody there. I just gotta duck the pesticides. Oh, and the person with the gun. Fuck. I don't recommend fighting Bio yet. The Pigman? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Okay. I think just for caution, we're not going to try to run past them. Ah, let me talk to him again. Oh, hey, this place, am I right? Man's practicing medicine without a license. Where are you heading now? I'm probably gonna wrap back around, but without going through that house. Yeah, because the only other place I can think of... Oh, fuck. That actually made me jump. World War II and the German Empire. Karen keeps going on about like Germany here. Yeah. And it's very much in line with like the Kaiser and also the equipment, like the pickle halb and everything like that. Although the leather armor in comparison does make that a little bit funny. A funny little Austrian man, yeah. Get trapped? Did I trap myself? How did I get through here? How did I do this? Oh, that's how. Wait, how do I... How did I get to this side of the trees? Here? Like this? There we go. Yeah, I literally just got myself stuck in a thicket for no reason. Trying to think of where else I could try to go. I don't like those dogs. I don't like the man. Yeah, I'd have to duck that guy with the gun. Hello, Mr. Goat. Are you friendly? Where's the guy at? The lone goat hears me minding its own business, completely ignoring. The goat eats the carrot without any festivities. Still doesn't acknowledge your existence in the slightest. I have more carrots. Do you want another one? Nope. Sorry, Mr. Goat. 1 carrot today for you. He heard me feed his goat. Joe and I have returned. Hey, Evelyn. What'd you have for food? You have to spoil that for us. You gotta tell me. You're afraid and hungry. Exactly. Onion rings. Ooh. Come on, run. What? Alright. No, Dan didn't die. He just left me. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Nope. Perfect. Bro got dumped up to dating. I know. He really doesn't like me. He found out I was stronger than him, and it went downhill from there. Also, I found out he's not a real doctor, and so he's probably not rich. And wrong gates, wrong doors, all over the place. Yeah, sorry, Avalie. He said that while he was talking to the journalist lady, and he was like, you know, I never took the Hippocratic Oath. And then she was like, okay. And then he was like, also, I don't know why you're talking to me. I'm not a real doctor. She was like, well, why the hell am I talking to you? And he's like, I literally don't know. It might be a run past the dogs. That might be it. But he just stays in that part of the town. He doesn't follow you. He wants to help the, or figure out what's going on with the people who are trying to peel their own face. Oh, no, not going up this time. I'll get trapped again. Or she's trying to find a rich man, and she's also trying to find fame and notoriety. She's like, can I also become very successful as a journalist right now? Yes, yes, I know everything's real spooky and people are dying, but what's the scoop? Just in case. Man, this fog is really getting thicker. Catch a chuckle nuts, receive condensed poison plant from Olivia. Yeah. The botanist in the wheelchair, right? Will you go away? She is also very OP late game. Yeah, I had thought about picking her just because the chemical mixes and stuff like that are always good. And I'm sure she can do some crazy stuff with her Illuminati points. You're literally just staring. Nope. Okay. What if I do this? Get baited. Use friendship with HP's boss. Okay. Oh, fuck. What are the chances this studs? Oh, it killed! It's just chocolates indeed. Excuse me, I'm searching your friend. You have to wait until I leave the menu before you attack me. Alright, now you can. He's a good boy, he's waiting. Moonless best girl, always. Ooh, a whole truck. What the industrial military complex is going on here? Smell of rot strikes up immediately upon opening the latch. Ew. You know, I wish I had a save. Checking to see if I had accidentally picked up a Book of Enlightenment. That's pretty safe down there. Trust? You know what? Sure. Because I know T-suit stands for trust suit. The tunnel reeks of death. I found duct tape. Ooh, creepy door opening sound. Oh, bogus. The one time I went down there was a clown down there. He tried to give me a heroin addiction. I find chalk. Gasolina. Sewer winch. Wait. Blue heals 30. Ah, so the blue vial is worth it. Light blue vial with pep pills. What does pep pills do? Ah, up speed. Withdraw tires, you're out. What does blue red? 75! That's better than the light blue on materials. Because this is 4 blues and this is just a blue and a red. That's ridiculous. I feel like I'm going to find Pocket Diddy down here. Okay. The mobile ain't here yet. Yeah, I raided into Blackburn's, and he was literally like watching Pocket Diddy like beat up somebody in an alleyway. And I was like, oh. Wow, 2 light blue vials. Got a gas canister. I said you're not running into Bozo. I'm okay. We don't need clowns. This world doesn't need clowns. And I know what you're thinking, then why am I here? But, you know, some of us have got to make the sacrifice. You need to beat a clown to date Levy. Need to little my entire back crack. You're getting old. A hat. A formal hat. There's a sweat stain circling the insides. He's clownophobic. Hi. Hi, how are you? Oh, he figured it out. Bitch. Can I talk to myself? Nope. Do I have glass? Okay, I do. Hi. You know what would be cool right about now? What would be real Poggers moment? Is a single round of 303. That's all I want. Alright. No 303. Ooh, he sings. Okay, he's blind. He's blind and he did that? Didn't re-equip my wrench. was like, why am I doing so little damage? Oh my god! He did! He pulled out the blicky! Even blinded. Fucking psychopath. Okay. Heal up. Blind clown, he has great aim. He really does. God, he's so bulky. Good lord. Abella's kind of wide, would be hard to miss her. Alright. don't be bullying my character just because she's built. Head of Needles as a trophy. Greener. Alright. Needles is permanent gun. Yeah. Even just looking at him, like, yeah, I searched him. I got 3 heroin needles from him. No. That one. No. I can't search the middle one. There's only 1 needles. Yeah, I got 3 heroin needles from him. I mean, how many people can be running around in that bit? Ooh, a soul stone. Gonna go get his soul. Gonna go get his soul. Ding dong, ding dong, ding. Gonna go get his soul. Yeah, you really gotta ruin his accuracy or you're screwed in that fight. Oh, you can't get a soul. Do soul stones work differently? Oh, it already has one. Alright. That's weird. Also, it's weird that I can't pick up this hat. I do spam enter, so that does line up. I can't believe I started that fight with no wrench in my hand. So stupid. Just because I threw it at a door. Don't appear to have any electricity. Yeah, no. Just hit it. Too strong. I like the fact that in this universe, if you can't defeat a door in the first try, you never get to do it. Needle killed. Oh yeah, that's right. I went this way. Oh, right. Down. Also, Tanaka's body disappeared, which kind of sucks. Oh, that's literally the door I was trying to open. To keep you from trying to dodge needles. A generator! Needles would have killed all the contestants as time goes. Dude's a savage. Well, that sucks. What? What? She just did a 360 and walked away. Eagle brass key. Oh, that's the one to the gate that I've been trying to get. Detect on a monitor in a simplified writing format. The telescope cannot be connected to the logic unless all three of the cables are switched on. Connecting one before another does not cause any damage to the system, but it should not be done without clear orders from the designated official in charge of the operation. Please refer to the operation manual for information on the personnel in charge. Is that what he hit? Look back at the history of the place. There's been settlement here for as long as the history books covered the area. It is always centered around the mysterious hollow tower that works at the southern pillar of the community. The city flourished during the cruel age in the 1600s, but it quickly fell from prominence the closer we got to the modern times. I understand the city is medium in size as far as cities in Eastern Europa go, but I still find it hard to believe that this place would serve as a hub for any kind in a civilized world. For some reason, the government officials insist that Prehevel keeps its capital identity, despite it being one of the more remote and unwelcoming cities in all of Bohemia, if not all of Europa. The only explanation I can come up with is that the country is proud of the old archaic rites that still go down in the city. They want to show their full support. If you were to visit Prehill and sightsee its small center, you'd see glimpses of its ancient glory days still well and alive in these modern times. Do not let the Western-style shopping district with its latest movie posters and advertisements fool you. The locals will worship the old world order in the dank and crumbling parts of the town. Ritualistic murder sites are just around the corner no matter where you are in the city. While the churches look to be dedicated to our one true god, Almer, from the outside, inside tells a whole different story. Ancient gods without name in any known language still lingers in these crypts. Why wouldn't they? You can hear the priests chant their mass in the moonlit alleys during the dead of night. The whole wicked city is a playground for the ancient beings, and the people living there offer themselves to the first taker without second thought. If you weren't playing as a Bella right now, she would have been moon scorched and be chasing you through Bunker 7. That sounds awful. After you got out every possible reward for an area, did you also end up eradicating every living being just for XP, or is it me being a psychopath? I did that on my, evil playthrough. What is it called? The Dark One path. You just literally do everything you can in a town, kill everybody, pick all the stuff up, and then sell it to the next town. Also, I teleported. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't know this was your home. Okay, so I'm straight up evil. Yeah, a little bit. So I guess I gotta go through there to find out how to properly use this machine. God, I really don't want to fight that thing. Alright. Looks like that's all I got. I don't know what 3 levers they're talking about, and I don't have the order to turn them on. Whoa! Okay. That was so much. That was so much. Yeah, the thing with the pendulum arms got me down from like 90 to 10 in one turn and then just killed me on the next. Yeah, it had 2 pendulum arms and like 2 mouths. Like, that was immediate death. You just avoid them all costs until they game. Yeah, apparently. It had me like trapped against the teleporter and I didn't know what else to do in the bunker. Man, that was brutal. Alright. Tail of Pocket Cat. Used to scare children from wandering off on their own. This particular seems faithful to the original, unlike the modern, watered-down versions of the story. That demon. The itty cat. Yeah, the diddy cat. Alright. Run it back. At least this part of the game is familiar to me. The redoing an hour worth of stuff. What they've done to my boy Heinrich, yeah. The beginning and the end of life. I like your way of thinking. Oh, I might be able to get all three from him. Slithering on the ground. Yes, the deceiving one. I could see that. You could still smell the damp forest floor. I'm full. Thank you for the company. Guess when I get the key, I just leave that place. Get out of the bunker. Yeah, probably. All right. Beat the nerd. Are you joking? The game literally was like, no. I don't care. You're not making it through. That was evil. Now I gotta let this play out just to get out of this. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah. While I was cycling through this, I'm turn on the fan real quick. Getting warm. Two missed attacks and a missed coin toss. Yeah, check the skill tree. I don't have any soul stones. Freaking huge, though. I take it this is the Fear and Hunger one here. That M you were talking about. I'm gonna guess that's Sylvian, but I don't know why I would think that. You know, just reminds me of something. Black Smog is OP. I'm guessing that's like a blinding one. First twice for me. That's weird. It's definitely Twitch because OBS is not reporting any block frames or anything. My glasses. And if only I could get a shotgun. Oh, thank God, a Book of Enlightenment. I gotta make this run work just so I can save. And a booby trap. Save before fighting needles. Yeah, that'll probably be right where I do it, just because that fight has the most RNG to it, and it'll put me much further ahead. RNG and Fear and Hungry? No way, yeah. After what I just went through? Yeah. Did I just get bullets? Full Metal Jacket. I think the game realized it severely screwed me over in the last one and is trying to make up for it somehow. It's literally like, oh, my bad, I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that. Apparently I need eyeglasses. Well, not very damaging. I probably got that myopia. Death put on the Battlestone? I didn't think it would do anything for her. Just like me. She's just like me for real, for real. Okay, so it is the new Mind Stone. Oh, I lost all those blue vials I had. Fuck. No. Are you? And dead. It doesn't want to let me progress. Eyeglasses on the one character that we know I can just hit the head and be done with, and I miss twice. And I still lose the 50-50 on the coin toss. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Eyeglasses don't increase headshot accuracy. Doesn't it just increase the accuracy overall? Why would eyeglasses be limb specific? Clearly a sign from God. Where the evasion rate is affected by increased accuracy. Yeah. Apparently I've got a weapon with a low hit rate. Nobody told me that the pipe was so bad. Fencing canvas. That's a chess piece. The flail. I had that, the lantern flail, before I died. But I didn't have eyeglasses on that one, so you know. Oh, lucky coin. Are actually useful? No worries. Oh, even if you say I have no clue, he's like, well, you really are a newcomer. How am I supposed to know your conflict? Inspiring new players. T-Suit knows Fear and Hunger 1 back and front. Don't get it twisted, but I'm surprised they aren't, Hi. It worked the last time, like... There we go. Yeah. Give me your head. With leather armor in the urn. Gotta get the manor key. Oh, okay. Gotta rally up. Goulash. Love goulash. Other leather armor. Two bottles of vodka. Yeah, we'll kill the sexual assaulter. That's fine with me. I mean, the game is gonna make me miss 6 times and he'll end up killing me or something, but... There's something in that room. No worries. Fast. Come on, break the arm. There we go. he ain't wearing pants. Just because we have to. You got the decrepit soul. A rusty pipe, a meat pie, cashmere suit, and an egg. Caligura's head. In a Funger game, nobody wears pants if they can help it. Thought he was on some weird yoga pants, bare feet. If I could get a pistol or a shotgun, I could really be cooking with these weapons. Saw blade. Broomstick. The fact that you have to check diagonally now still messes with me. Another pipe wrench. If I could dual wield pipe wrenches and throw one of them each turn, amazing. Shift armor. Ooh, that kills my agility. Every run I get on Fear and Hunger 1, I have the shittiest luck. I never get one special book or armors and weapons. I can't take risks, man. Can't do nothing. Another shotgun shell. Wait. I have an idea. easier mode and then when I beat it, try it on normal. Yeah. I should have, yeah. Knowing these games, I probably should have done the same, but we are in it now. Wouldn't have a good one too soon. We check what's actually easier. You mean between 1 and 2, heavily? Fuck. I have not. Big mask guy is actually pretty reasonable. Hunger and mind consuming. That's what I figured. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Pig Boy is a unique enemy. Ain't got no heals. Massman of Kozer blocked the place off is off limits. The old mayor, well, the old town got one. He meddled with them army boys. Although I heard mayor kicked the bucket. New one got there just now, not that we got them elections. The other key is with the Minnow Kaiser. They got some business at the fort. Shady business. No, ain't no way. Can't escape the gate, it's too strong. No! I didn't re-equip my wrench in time. If I got it, I could have killed it. Alright. We got this. No crashing out on stream. Fucking shell. Another red herb. Come on, give me something good. I deserve it. Soul Devourer necklace. Not then. Let's just go fight the priest first, because if he kills me, then I don't want to have to be re-looting everything. Thank you. I was... too easy. Yeah, this time. He's been a real bastard. Especially gotta find a way to... Oh, 303 ammo. Hello. Hi, Mayor. Oh, blue herb. That's what I wanted. Caligura's next. Where does he even come from? Oof. I haven't seen that pop up. You absorb the decrepit soul. Oh yeah, I've already searched. I'm gonna jump down. Do you have heroin? No. I don't think I do. Any healing? No. Or gunpowder. One day I'll figure out how to make bullets. And then it's gonna be over for you bitches. Bear trap. Know exactly who I want to use that on. Oh. Think fast, sucker nuts. We're gonna calmly kill these dogs the right way this time. That's all I needed to do. It's just that. You just needed to give me just a second to do that. He didn't die. Thank you. Alright. I killed the vial. I killed the dogs. We are back in the woods. I killed Caligura. And I think I have a plan for Needles. Ooh. Yeah, he gonna get it. I got 3. Just turned this into a Doom level. Pressure plate. Six. Poor guy. Really? Why are you running from me? So did it just do like torso damage then? I should be able to just kill him with that. I'm starting to think it didn't do anything. 3 matches and 10 shillings. Bring in a herb. Alright. Of course. No, I didn't want to try to force it. Thank God the door let me escape. Three shotgun shells, and I don't know where they went, because it acted like I shot him. You didn't do your 360. Motherfucker was blind and still kicking my ass. I all went up his ass, yeah. Corned beef and hardtack biscuits. Classic. Needles is yeah, he is bulletproof. Yeah, I don't know what that does. But what I do know is I'm not taking that portal this time. We are leaving. Get on. But it said unless all 3 of the cables are switched on. Are all 3 switched on? I only see 2. I mean, I see things are plugged in, but I don't know what the cables are, and it says check documents for... Telescope is now set to on. Is this like the laboratory in Majora's Mask where you go and then they realize that the moon is like crash landing? Boom, saved a lot of time later on. Thank you. No, I don't know why I have to hear that. Alright, we're getting out. That teleporting portal can fuck off. Not running this horrible luck I'm having tonight through those pendulums. Yeah, just Try not to be too spoilery about what the tip's about. Yeah, this is still day one. I know things are timed. I have 3 days to sort everything. So I can't save too frequently because that passes time. Yeah, evening. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go open the gate. Hello. Oh, you made it out alive. Road girl. Bill. Lieutenant Pav, at your service. Remember that name well. What about you? I recognize you from the train. It is only polite to introduce yourself. Abella. Be in your best behavior, Abella, yes? Might be a little bit jumpy around confident, mature women like you. Jumpy and itchy trigger finger don't match all that well, if you understand what I mean. Pav, you suck. I take it you found the key for the city gates. Oh yes, that's the one. The one with the eagle. Good, good. I would have gotten it myself, but you never know what lurks in the deeper depths of the soil. Yeah, fucking clown. Besides, the festival is only at its beginning. I don't want to do anything too risque yet. Now, I know you can be a reasonable woman, Abella, so would you please open those city gates? I got some business on the other side to attend to. So, be killing you later. I mean, seeing you later. Of all the people, it doesn't let me kill him right then and there. I can't choose to attack him. He must be fun at parties. He doesn't get invited to parties. He doesn't know parties occur around him. Play Termina. We got it, the thing, but with the blicky. Rooftops of Preheval rises before you. Oh, a helmet. I'm gonna lavish and grotesque. This seems to be the place. This is the city. Locked. Left. What do you brag? Carole. Oh, it's the soldier. Yes. Are you okay? He's shaking his head. Ugh. Boy's avoiding your eye contact the best he can. You notice shot marks on the bend of his arm. Looks like he's been injecting himself with something. It's just nothing. I don't need help. I need to deal with this myself. He's shaking, his skin looks very pale. Do I let him withdraw, or do I hang his addiction on his neck and give him the heroin? Boy is looking at you in disbelief, but is clearly tempted by your offer. You look away as he injects the heroin. Thanks. I'm Levy. He was nervously looking around, avoiding your eye contact. Other than that, he seems decent enough. Not feeling all that well. Would it be okay if I came with you for a while? Sure thing, Levy. Oh, he's got the gun! How much 303 we got? We got 6 rounds of 303. Yeah, I should guard the door while you check the building. $10 in the register. Oh, what's greater accuracy while shooting. No wonder he always hits the mark with his needles. Sir! He didn't even shout parkour. He knew he had it. Oh, that doesn't look good. He's been stabbed multiple times. I think I know who did it. He's been shot to the head. I think I know who did it. They're worried that they didn't have money in the register. Thorn green. Immunity to poison. I saw when I left through a sewer. No. Out of here, bobbies. Man, y'all are freaking everywhere. Oh. Fuck off. There's a lot of stuff to do back in town. Oh, you mean where the moonburn people are? The old town. She was here. An artificial soul. Makes the artificial soul makes otherworldly stuff better. Okay. Oh, this is the place where I got the black stuff. Not this one. Give me the herbs. I don't have the mix. Really? Wow. Right? Because in Fear and Hunger 1, yeah, it's 300 damage and you can break the first. You can break down wooden doors. You need a full party to break doors in this one? That's ridiculous. Maybe the developer didn't like everybody like sweeping his doors. I really don't need him shooting right off the bat. I need the woodsman's head to get the last one. I think I can take this guy. Really? One moment, sir. I will be right with you. Oh, I forgot to fix his... bleeding. Oh, because I don't have anything good. He's going to get that. But... I can fix it. Booby trap. Salmon snake, yeah. The salmon snake, did you have some kids, maybe? Are you saving everyone, Flip? I don't have any guides up or anything like that, so whoever I save is going to be completely accidental, same as whoever I kill. Hey, nice decorations. And at the end, he gonna tell him, I didn't mean to save you. So true. I will. I'll be like, look, you are alive purely by coincidence. Nothing else. I'm not gonna lie to you about it. What he thinks of this. Like, I'm literally a mechanic who got off the train and decided that collecting heads was really important to my way of life. Levi just there for the heroin. Yeah, as long as he's not in withdrawal, he's probably pretty happy. He's like, if this is what people do to get me heroin, I'm okay with that. Much like an introvert, you basically adopted him. Yeah. He stays with me forever now. much severed parts? Back up. Nobody's gonna be left standing once I'm done with them. Doctor. Mr. Burns. Yeah, we're a little low on anything good, so. There's one more. Oh, hello. Oh. Ow. Can you glass him with the... Really? Even with the mask, you can glass him. And even then, he hit me. Even blinded, he killed me. Damn. I'm gonna have to call it there. Fuck. Unfortunately, I was trying to find somewhere to save when he came out, but that is all the time I have today since I've been streaming for 6.5 hours so far. That really sucks. Jeez, I don't even know what to do. I might re-roll. Just because that was a rough one. I only made it 40 minutes into the game, and then I got stuck in the same cycle for like 4 hours. But it happens. That's fear and hunger. So we're gonna go ahead and raid someone and call it a night. I want to say thank you guys for showing up. Thanks for the follows. Hunger, baby. You learned a lot, though? Yeah. That's what happens. And I hope you guys have a good night. Oh, Clover Tia, thank you for the follow.